Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once it's the NBA. Welcome. Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Down low. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards passes to Gobert, and it's denied. Down low, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Great move by Tatum, getting to the rim and throwing it down.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. White, good.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Randall. The rebound by the Celtics.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Tatum. Here's Kata. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Well, this is what he's known for. Attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
On the free throw, no good. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
White drives in, and he makes that one. White's got 6 points.
Well, look, give White credit. He took the contact well and just powered through it.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by McDaniel.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo to the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Pass to Kata. And the layup falls. He's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Edwards dishes to Gobert.
Well, look, just the sheer size of Gobert is a problem in there.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here's White. No good on the 3. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 6-point game. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And Kata gets it to go.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Crafty move and slam dunk by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. McDaniels finds Gobert. Misses from close range. Got a piece of it. Outside, White. Pass to Kata. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Derek White has been on display for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Out on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Edwards can't hit. Celtics leading by 3. Hauser misses. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Fader on the way. Bank shot. No good.
Well, the analytics don't like it. But if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Kevin?
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards, driving the lane, and he can't jam it through. Right the pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside. So Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards.
2 minutes.
Fires from deep. Edwards with another miss. Celtics leading by 6. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Kept alive, Minnesota.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And it's Brown missing. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards with it. Picked up by Brown. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:14 left in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Pulls up, high post. Gobert, great positioning on the putback.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring?
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Near the three-point line. Now hammering it in.
Look out. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Tatum, that's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Randall passes to Gobert. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Assisted.
Randall's got his third assist on the night.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Tatum against DiVincenzo. Tatum's shot is off. Here's Gobert. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. A big man on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Pass to Walsh. Celtics passing it around. Here's Vucevic. Minnesota with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Another miss by Vucevic. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. So they take the lead. Reed's got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Harper. Shannon passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
To the middle, to the right side. Stolen by Anderson. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you, Kevin.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Pritchard against Highland. Reed the pass to Dosunmu. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Celtics trail by 8. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Launches a 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Shannon passes to Reed. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. Shoots over Reed. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Highland. Dosunmu with it. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. And he stays with it. Reed the pass to Shannon. Now here's Reed. He's covered by Pritchard. Reed gets the bucket. And that's now 18 points for Naz Reed.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
And it's Vucevic missing. And Reed has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. Now, Vucevic with the block.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfectly.
Outside, Reed, and he banks in the layup. Reed's got 20 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. But Timberwolves on top, up by 11. And do not go away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Here's Tatum into the lane, and the dunk by Tatum.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Gobert the screen. Here's Edwards. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And sometimes Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything. Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Right the pass to Hauser. Takes a 3. Out Dump that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from White.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Shot clock at 5. Gobert. It's deflected. Here's Hauser. McDaniels defended. Brown against Edwards. To tie it up. Now Hauser. Tatum with the screen on McDaniel. And Tatum hammers it home.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And it's good.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Gobert there for the rebound. The Timberwolves leading. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he banks the layup in.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
Here's Tatum, defended by Gobert. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And that's about the first defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
White outside. They set the screen. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Tatum outside. Unloads from 13.
Minnesota fouls. Julius Randle, first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5.
Line for the Celtics.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards fires. Gobert. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open team. Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, the slam dunk.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Now here's Tatum. The three goes down.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Gobert. Minnesota again turning it over.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Oh, what a play inside.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those good.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. From the high post. Back to Wade. Down low. Here's Strus. McDaniels with the rebound. Edwards looking it over. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Left side, Harden. Mobley outside. On the wing, Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Cleveland again missing. And so Gobert will bring it up for the T-Wolves. DiVincenzo on the wing. And the basket by Gobert.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Mobley from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell against Edwards. A nice shot by Mitchell.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels, then he pulls the string.
Mitchell against Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Mobley with the block. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Strus with the bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. That one goes in. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Nice play by Gobert, taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. From the high post. Shot is good by Edwards.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Brian, back over to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 7 points.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now here's Randall. No points so far. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Gobert. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell into the lane. On the wing, Wade, checked by Randall. Wade, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And an overpowering first. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Harden. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And Mobley gets it to go.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll, moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Here's Randall after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Harden into the lane. The 3 is up. Wade, that's good. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley on a screen. Shot is up. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Mobley. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 17. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
Count that one.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now here's Randall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gobert, no good. It's Truce with a drive. Harden against Randall. And he drives in. Mitchell up top. Truce the pass to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Outside Mitchell. Stolen by Anderson. To the paint. Outside, Highland. Pass to Reed. Puts it up from 17. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Outside for Mitchell. Takes it inside. From behind the arc. Wade misses. Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's Shannon. Back to Tsumu. Minnesota again missing. Outside Harden. To the left wing. The drive by Mobley.
that note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Nas Reed, Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
Nice positioning on the offensive board. Allen working hard to secure that rebound. The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Merrill, down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Merrill's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at about 44% so far. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Pass to Reed. Here's Highland. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Highland. Timberwolves trail by 19. Reed for 3. It doesn't go for him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Bryant. Back to Allen. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Highland, the pass to Reed. Lets it go from the wing, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Reed against Allen. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. Dosunmu picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And Reed gets the 3. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Schroeder passes to Allen. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-3 run. Reed for 3. On target from range. Reed's got 9.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the
And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Reed sets a screen. Highland, the pass to Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The fader. The rebound by Allen.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Pass to Merrill from outside the arc. Tyson. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Reed for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Up top, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Highland finds Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback of... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Gobert. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Harden. And here's Mobley. Goes up on the wing. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Gobert. Up and in from the low block.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Mobley outside. Strus outside. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's Randall. Left side, Edwards. Going inside. Rebounded by Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Really showing off his skills around that rim.
Minnesota's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Picked by Gobert. Edwards. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Mobley. Ooh, it misses. The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
From 7, down it goes.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Blocking foul.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Cavaliers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Evan Mobley.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Harden. He takes it in. McDaniels with the rebound. So it's Minnesota now, looking to end this cold spell. And a one-handed slam. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Edwards against Mitchell. Now Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Edwards. Jams it home! Mobley fires. Can't hit it. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. We saw Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome to 2K Sports. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the one. Here's Strus. Sabonis grabs the board. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves no doubt. What a finish.
Harden draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Wade against Levine. Wade gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Levine can't hit.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley out to Wade. Pass to Harden. From past the arc. Drops in the tray.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mitchell against Levine. There's the screen. And the Cavaliers with another three.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Sabonis with the steal. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Sabonis a screen on Strus. Back to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading. And Wade slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Right side Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Mobley.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Levine against Mitchell. Levine can't hit. A three from Strus. Oh, big time play.
And he nails it.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect.
And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you, Kevin.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Harden. He's got 5. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. Well, few will be able to match up with Levine in the open court, fast and fluid.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
So it's Sacramento. They trail by 6. Trains the three-pointer. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Out to Wade. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. Wade, right side. And it's Wade with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And Westbrook, here we go. And finished off by Westbrook.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Here's Mitchell. And did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Murray, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Wade can't hit. The Kings trail by 3. Levine inside the three-point line. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Sabonis. Levine finds DeRozan. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Harden with the drive. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Mobley. 41 seconds left in the first half. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen grabs the miss. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The shot no good. Tyson. The Kings trail by 4. Monk dishes to Carter. Monk outside. Fires it up. Nails the wide open jump shot. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Achua. Carter out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Hunter.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Here's Merrill. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Monk's shot's good.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And in terms of size, he's not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The shot by Monk is no good. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Merrill passes to Allen. Back to Merrill. Now here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. He's got moves upon moves.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
2 points, that one goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Monk. He's defended by Merrill. Just 5 to shoot. No good there off the double clutch.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Kevin, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Hunter grabs the miss. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
There's a screen by Bryant. Here's Merrill. A three-pointer is right on target. Merrill's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:19 left in the third quarter. To the paint. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Carter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Allen with the screen for Schroeder. And it's Allen slamming it down.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick-and-roll situation, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Merrill can't hit. Now here's Monk. Tight defense on him. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 4. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's Allen with the jam.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
And the 3 off target.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Got a piece of it. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Latrey. Ajua, no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Mobley kicks to Wade. That's tipped. Harden outside. Back to Wade. Clock at 6. Hunter, the pass to Achua. That one good for 2. Achua's got his first basket.
Now this is where Achua wants to operate. Nice close bucket.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Goes back up. Sabonis, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Mitchell. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Inside, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Here's Harden. Puts up a three. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now Sabonis. Strus there for the rebound.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Mitchell dials it up from distance.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Sabonis outside for three. Knocks down the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mitchell against Sabonis. Allen. Oh, good on the layup. And so LaVine will bring it up now for Sacramento. They trail by 9 points. The shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And Mitchell drops them both. .129 left in the fourth quarter. Count the basket!
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Cleveland leading by 9. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Murray. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now Allen. It's blocked.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. DeRozan pulls it down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Mitchell, and he jams it in.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Harden! And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony in our sideline report.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. On the take. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Wade. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
And here's Strus outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Mitchell, and the layup is good.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sinks it from distance.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Porter. Harden misses.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Over Harden. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mitchell against Porter. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Strus.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Antetokounmpo, left side. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Cleveland leading by 4. Now Harden. With the teardrop. Here's Mobley. Left side Mitchell. That one goes. Count it. Mitchell's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Cavaliers ball.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. No good on the quick 3. 1:50 left now in the first quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Milwaukee ball.
Off the inbound pass. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Harden against Porter. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mitchell into the lane. Outside Strus. Five on the clock. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Porter. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Count that bucket. Mitchell's got 8.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And here's Turner from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their chemistry.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
That one drops for him.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
You can't give Giannis a good look from 3. He's really improved that part of his game.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Sends it home from three-point land. Strus has got 7.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on it and get into his airspace there. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang, still without a bucket. Pass to Turner, fires for 3. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're on the break. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Oh, he picked him clean. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Mitchell. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Mitchell on the attack. On the wing, Strus fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Here's Porter. Rebounded by James Harden. Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And that time also a missed shot. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Turner, outside for Porter. Oh, stolen by Harden. From deep, Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Mitchell. Jang pulls it in.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Wade drives in. 4 seconds left. Mobley, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sideline. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward. And Allen gets it to go.
A good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Portis finds Kuzma. The 17-footer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Schroeder. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pass to Tyson. Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Tyson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them. Throwing it down with force.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Brian, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. And here's Schroeder outside. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. Oh, sweet move. And then Portis with the dunk.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Merrill outside. Down low. Tipped. And they're pushing it up.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Tyson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Merrill outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Outside, Green. We've got 1:48 left in the third. It's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Three-pointer. And Cleveland another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder. .116 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Back to Portis. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Tyson. For the tie. No good. That would have tied it.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Merrill. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Gary Trent. A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Strus comes in for Tyson. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Turner. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Up top, Harden. He's guarded by Porter. Harden with a bucket.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
That's how you do it, big fella. With power. Yes.
Here's Merrill. Buries it down low. Merrill's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That finish brings me back to the old days. The silky smooth finger roll.
And stolen by Mobley. We've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Cavaliers ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Donovan Mitchell with a board. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Turner, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Turner for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Turner with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here we go, all alone. And he pummels the iron, bookends the break.
A great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
Harden against Porter. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Yes, sir!
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Mobley. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. Allen a screen. Mitchell. Can't get the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Turner outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Antetokounmpo up top. Here's Turner. Fires away from outside. Ooh, the shot misses. On the wing, Mitchell. Now Harden.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
So it's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner outside from deep. Another chance. The jumper is good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Mobley. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're in the driver's seat now. Just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Now Allen. Oh, he jammed it.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Porter fires. And so the Cavaliers take the win. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Let's meet the starters for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Derek White. Mitchell's shot is good.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now here's Harden. Takes a shot at the elbow. The rebound by Kata.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Allen, a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Kata, the pass to Hauser. Down low. And it's Cruz with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win season.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Here's White. Following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Tatum. Mobley with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Here's White. Kevin Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 7.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Left side, Tatum. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Strus. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And White kicks to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. He gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Sweet move. Cada's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Harden. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's White. He has yet to score. They set the pick. Charity stripe shot. Here's Cada. Mobley with the block. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Allen passes to Mobley. And Tatum pulls it down. To the middle. And Cada gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Tatum. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Tatum's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Strus. Harden with it. He's picked up by White. Allen's shot is off.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Tatum looking around. Queta. No good again that time. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. For 3, Mitchell. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 17. Some tough off.
Hold on! Oh, goodness. That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Mobley the pass to Harden. Mobley a screen on White. To Mobley, kicks it out to Harden. Cleveland moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen's shot is off. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum, that's for 2. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Allen a screen on Brown. Brown against Mitchell. Here's Allen. The rebound by the Celtics. 1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. And White kicks to Tatum. High post try. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Tatum's got 11.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
Now, here's Strus. Still yet to score. Allen with the screen for Harden. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Harden. Mobley a screen on White. Harden dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding.
Oh my goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Oh, the power on that prudent.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. Fires for three. Drills it from outside. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pritchard gets the bucket. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. It's stolen by Vucevic. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Sinks the three-pointer.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And Bryant gets it over to Schroeder. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Steve, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
Pass to Tomlin. Over Pritchard. The second chance effort. The kick out to Bryant. Schroeder outside. Shoots. The Cavaliers with another miss. Celtics trail by 9. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. The three ball. The rebound by Bryant. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
To the inside, Vucevic. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Vucevic has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
To the paint. Tomlin's shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Pass to Walsh. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Tomlin, it's good on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
To the middle. It's picked off. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Harper the pass to Vucevic. Off with the layup.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Down low, Schroeder finds Bryant. Great D that time from Vucevic. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Pass to Walsh. And they pick up 2. Walsh has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now Merrill. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Walsh. Here's Garza. 43 seconds left in the third.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. The layup off target. Celtics trail by 7. There's the pass to Pritchard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got 8 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Tyson. He's guarded by Harper. Merrill passes to Bryant. Back to Merrill. Another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
With one on the clock. No good that time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver it.
And it's out of bounds. Pass touch by Mitchell. Celtics trail by 5. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Stolen by Harden. It's Harden on the attack. Lays it in off the breakaway. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Allen, a screen on White. Shot from 16. Harden, no good. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Tatum, that's for 2. And it's Cruz with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Harden scanning the floor. Harden missing again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Now Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Brown. Mitchell. And it's off. Tatum against Mobley. Tatum trying. Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the ring.
Now Allen. It's blocked. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
No good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Allen, a screen on White. 6 on the shot clock.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Mobley. Allen outside. Now Harden. Allen, a screen on White. Harden fires. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
Now here's Tatum. White outside. There's a good screen. Fires the three. Rebounded by Allen inside.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Down against Mitchell. And it's blocked.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Allen. Now Harden. Allen at the screen for Harden. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And a tough break is the second attempt at the line. No good. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Let's bring out the starter for your Minnesota Timberwolves. Starting at point, standing 6'4".
You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at small forward.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
To the inside, here's Gobert. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Tatum passes to Queta, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here are the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Tatum, down low. Gobert, no good. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Randall, and here's McDaniels, defended by Hauser. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Tatum, a screen on Edwards. McDaniels against Tatum. Queta, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Gobert. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. White, the pass to Brown. Tatum against Edwards. Inside. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall outside. To the middle. Tatum with a steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy's shot.
To the paint. Here's Keita. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Keita. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. To the inside. Here's Keita. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And then Tatum slams it in.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Edwards looking for an opening. With the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Tatum a screen on DiVincenzo. White the pass to Tatum. Here's Keita, defended by Gobert. Keita no good. Minnesota leading by 5. Left side Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet squared, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Give him 8 points now. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Outside White. There's the 3. Randall pulls down the board, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Minnesota shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Gobert inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
Minnesota shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Edwards. The ball's knocked loose. Now Hauser. It's Brown on the wing. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. Driving to the basket. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Tatum passes to Keita. No good, off the front rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Keita gets the bucket. Keita's got 9 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Edwards. Boston pulls it in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
White for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Keita. And Gobert with a block. Brown against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away, but let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
What a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing on the left. Gobert finds Edwards.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And so he hits both. So it's Boston now. 17-point game. Here's Keita. Can't cash it in from close range. Not going to go that time. And so it's Minnesota leading by 17 at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transit. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Walsh. Here's the three. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Walsh. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 16. Back to Vucevic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Reed. No dice from the high post. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Vucevic's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 16. The pull-up. Another miss by Minnesota. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Look who gets them the strong finish. Vooch hustling in transition.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Anderson. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the shot goes down.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Great positioning on the putback. Walsh has got 5.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Reed sets a screen. Here's Dosunmu. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Dosunmu's got his first points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Highland against Pritchard. Reed for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Navigating his way inside. Well, once Vooch sees the lane open up, he jumps on it.
Here's Reed. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And it's good. 2 points. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Reed. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 14. Inside, here's Walsh. And a two-handed jam!
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Reed can't hit. Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. From the wing. Good. Reed's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Counted from distance.
Big man, Vooch, showing some quickness on that release.
Pulls it. Reed can't hit. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, Boston with the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
To the middle. Here's Garza. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Minnesota leading by 6. Gobert with a screen on Pritchard. DiVincenzo driving. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Now here's Edwards. Tightly guarded. Pritchard against DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Count the basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Gobert.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Walsh. And Gobert with a block. Now here's Edwards. Edwards on the move. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun. All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And again, another missed shot. Minnesota leading by 14. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Celtics have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Oh, wow!
I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Gobert. Oh, no good. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Harper. Oh, no good on the layup.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot.
Okay, knockout.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rudy Gobert.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Edwards. The putback. Right side, McDaniels. the shot is off. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Edwards. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Rudy.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
And two half-court offenses face off doors. It is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. And Mobley throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Mobley. It doesn't go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
He had a nice open look right there.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Clock at 6. Driving in. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Now here is Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Randall. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on Strus. McDaniels finds Gobert. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Here's Harden. Gobert pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Mobley, left side. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach Ed Jones said he also has a plan. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The Cavaliers trail by 7. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the lane. He has 5.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Mitchell against Edwards. Elbow shot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's Harden with the drive. Over Gobert. Harden can't hit. Here's Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. DiVincenzo against Strus. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Gobert with a screen on Wade. Here's Randall from 16 feet away. Kansas. Randall's got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Wade finds Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Back to Wade. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mr. Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Strus. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Edwards with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Randall. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Fires, high post. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Gobert with a screen on Wade. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Mobley misses. Timberwolves leading by 9. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Kicks it out to Harden. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. DiVincenzo against Schroeder. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And Merrill has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards looking it over. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. McDaniels outside. Just 5 on the clock. Tries from 16. Jump shot is good that time. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead and into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
They've got Anderson. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Highland finds Reed. And again, it's Minnesota.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Allen's got his second basket.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. About that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Allen.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Shannon passes to Reed. Pass to Highland. Back to Reed. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Schroeder. And that one is off. Reed with the defensive effort. Here's Dosunmu. Nothing on the board. And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Allen, a screen on Highland. Here's Schroeder. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Picked by Reed. Pass to Shannon. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The wide open look here for Highland. Sinks the triple. Highland's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Schroeder outside. Now Merrill. Takes the three. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Schroeder against Highland. Pass to Shannon. Here's Reed. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Minnesota leading by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he's just had one attempt at the line early.
Yeah, look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career, you can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
Schroeder against Highland. And it's Schroeder missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
From outside the arc, they get it back. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Now here's Schroeder. Lays it up off the glass. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Schroeder is 6'1" with a thin frame, but make no mistake, he's got balance and the ability to play through contact.
Anderson a screen on Schroeder, and Reed has it in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Reed with a screen on Schroeder. Jacks up a three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Highland. Good on the triple. Highland's got 6 points.
Yeah, Highland plays at a fast pace, so when the ball touches his hands, he's always shot ready.
Picked by Reed. From deep, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Schroeder with the ball. 4 seconds left. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 6. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Count that bucket. And that's now 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Mitchell, count that one.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Timberwolves leading by 12. And here's Randle. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Allen. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Down low. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And finished off by McDaniel.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Here's Harden. Minnesota with the rebound. And Edwards launches it from deep. Off target with his three. The Cavaliers trail by 16. To the inside. Here's Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Mobley against DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Mobley there for the rebound. Allen with it. Now defended by Randall. Here's Strus. Lets loose a three. It's good.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Minnesota leading by 11. Randall outside. The long shot, no good. Cleveland now, time running out. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
I'll tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo against Harden. Gobert. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell outside. Allen inside. Defended by Gobert. It's Allen. Another chance. And the crafty layup. Good.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Mitchell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And he does not hit. Cleveland with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Now Allen. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden. Mobley. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so the Timberwolves take the win on confident. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one. Now here's Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Here's Westbrook. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Mitchell. Blocked!
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Back to Levine. And he banks in the layup.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
And then Harden with the jam.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Levine. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Levine's got his second basket.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Mitchell, good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Levine. And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Mobley. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Sabonis. Launches it. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And if you give him a good enough look, Sabonis will make you pay from range.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Mobley against Sabonis. Mobley, no good. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They kick it out to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
The Kings lead by 6. Westbrook, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Outside for Levine. Stolen by Strus. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Pass to Harden. Lets the three fly. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Sabonis, left side. 4-3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Harden, the pass to Wade. The three. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Levine. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Mobley, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Cavaliers trail by 6. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side, Murray. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point.
Nice ball move. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
You just don't see guards attack the glass like Westbrook does. I mean, he's a relentless rebounder.
Mobley down low. Eubanks is there. Mobley, no good. The Kings lead by 6. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here we go. The 3 from Mitchell. They get it back. Here's Mobley. Good D by Murray.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Pass to DeRozan. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. Westbrook against Harden. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The pull-up jumper. Mitchell completes the transition play.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Sam.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
To the inside, Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Harden from outside, and Cleveland another 3.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Eubanks. Down low, and stolen by Mobley. Fires from the corner. Zach LaVine clears it away. The Kings trailing. Deep 3 from Murray. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Mitchell, and stolen by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without shooting
for Cleveland.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And The Cavaliers making a change here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Bryant comes in for Wade. Tyson, he's checked in for Strus. And it's Merrill in for Mitchell. It's Merrill on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Merrill passes to Allen, and here's Bryant. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Outside Harden. It's Merrill on the wing. Levine with a steal. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
James, scoring seems to...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shots.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Schroeder. Allen, left side. Clock at 6. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Now here's Schroeder. No made baskets yet. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Here's Bryant inside. Hunter covering. Allen can't get it to go.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Sacramento shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Monk. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Carter against Schroeder for the lead. And Bryant pulls it down. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. Pass to Tyson. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. From downtown. No luck on that one. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Fast break, here we go. Monk for 3. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Monk. The 3. The putback. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And that one's good. He's got 5.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Carter against Schroeder. Bryant outside. And there's the drive. Allen outside. Here's Merrill. To snap the cold streak. Misses at the rim.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run. Well, he can play the floor because he gets off the ground so well.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Carter against Schroeder. Outside Monk. To the paint. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Strus comes in for Tyson. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
Harden scanning the floor. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Outside Carter. Outside Achua. Mobley against Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Monk. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Substituting on the court.
Westbrook outside. Yep, that one goes. Westbrook's got 6.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
No good on the shot. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 9-point cushion at the... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Sacramento leading by 9. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
3.
Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time. Excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And Allen gets it to go.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Westbrook against Harden. Westbrook left side. To the middle. 4 on the clock. Here's Sabonis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cavaliers ball.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. And here's Strus outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Keegan for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
At the line for the Cavaliers, James
Harden hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Levine against Mitchell. Allen rips down the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Sabonis. Cleared away by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Allen. Yes! Using that window!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Mitchell fires! Oh, he missed the jumper! The Kings lead by 4. Here's Levine. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Now Mobley. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just feeding the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Sabonis. Murray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Here's the floater. Rebounded by Sabonis. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Westbrook. Mobley gets a hand on it.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And the basket is good.
Donovan Mitchell.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Now DeRozan outside Westbrook. Now Levine. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, he had the space, but it's offline. Sabonis outside. Outside DeRozan. Money from 3.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. That they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Harden. Sweet little floater.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here is Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. A kick out to Mobley. Misses the 3. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
Because Turner is so mobile and so fast, you can't let him get comfortable running in the open court.
Harden outside. Pass to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. And Allen with the slam.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Porter passes to Turner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Personal foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The drive by Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Right wing. Jang finds Porter. Here's Turner. Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo screws it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That 3 off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the bucket by the Bucks. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley looking it over. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Allen inside the three-point line. The rebound by Turner.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Giannis outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Cavaliers trailing. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
6 changes of the lead here.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Rollins against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Here's Mitchell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
For Cleveland, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of him.
Here's Mitchell, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's there. Giannis no good. Fantastic work inside from Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And Turner the bucket on the assist by Porter. Turner's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Strus against Jang. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter passes to Turner. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now, here's Strus, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. For the finish. Oh, the pipe on that throwdown.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden the pass to Mobley. Knocks it loose. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden against Rollins. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Bucks leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll.
Oh my goodness! Come on now.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And a wide open look for Porter. And it's off from three-point range. For 3, Mitchell. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And Bryant slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
To the paint. Here's Portis. The rebound by Bryant. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Wade dishes to Schroeder. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Green. Inside, here's Portis, and it's sent back by Bryant. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Portis adding insult to injury. We'll have a chance for one more.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Here's Bryant. Can't cash in from close range. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Green. Still without a basket. It's Portis, high post. Bryant on him. Nice shot by Portis.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Here's Merrill. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Schroeder against Green. Portis a screen on Schroeder. Green passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Merrill gets the bucket.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them. Throwing it down with force.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Here's Merrill. Gary Trent Jr. making his last shot. Over Trent. Merrill can't hit. Bucks leading by 7. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
So it's the Bucks now after the Cavaliers pick up 3. To the inside. Bryant with the steal. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Launches it from deep. Merrill can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Kuzma finds Portis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal size and length of Bobby Portis, making him a problem in the paint.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Harden on the wing, headed by Green. Harden gets the bucket. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Portis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, Portis is cagey now. He's got a lot of savvy, and he's got skills, too.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And, guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Now, here's Portis. 13 points in the game. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell up top, covered by Rollins. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
And so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Here's Portis. A shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Mobley. Here's Rollins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Allen's shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Yes, and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's on Bobby Portis.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Down his high post. Mobley's there. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot clock at 6. From about 16, the Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden accelerates to take the lead. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Out left to the wing. Here's Rollins. Bangs home the trifecta. Rollins got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Milwaukee.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Mitchell against Rollins, and the shot goes in.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Bruce there for the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Chang against Mitchell. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Fox foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Porter against Harden. Now Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mobley inside. Antetokounmpo defending. Yeah, count it.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Shoots. That one is off. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. It's in there.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Harden against Porter. Here's the teardrop, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
It's Allen. Oh, the dunk.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Porter against Harden. Shots up a 3. Mobley there for the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Turner with the screen. Now Antetokounmpo. 17-foot shot away. Mitchell against Rollins. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Strus there for the rebound. Shoots the 3. That shot no good. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And a peek into the locker room. Players, hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings, and it's Harden in at the point. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Mobley outside. Strus with a screen on Tatum. Outside for Mitchell. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Harden. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by White. Allen with a screen on White. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Boston with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Queta, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Boston, it's picked off. Here's the break, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
White, the pass to Queta. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
White for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
It's stolen by Tatum. And here they come. The 3 is up. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. White's got 6. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Tatum. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Tatum missing.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Queta pulls it in. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. He gets it in there. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Rushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And Allen gets it to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Brown. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Allen can't get it to go. White with it. Harden picks him up. Outside, Brown. There's Tatum with the three. He drops it from range.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
White, the pass to Queta. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
He was all alone on that one. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Stolen by Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. Tatum pulls it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. White against Harden. Good work defensively by White. Celtics lead by 4. Brown passes to Queta. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Queta's got 8 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Allen with a screen on Brown. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Boston has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. White finds Tatum. Oh! Brown up top with the follow.
Using his athleticism on the boards. Gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Outside Strus. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Tatum.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden surveying the D, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Tatum with room to shoot, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Allen, and down it goes. 2 points. And that's now 11 points for Jared Allen.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Shoots over Brown. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Out left to the wing. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 6 points in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Queta. Shot from 12. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Inside, Harden finds Mitchell. Now here's Allen. And stolen by Brown. Stolen by Mobley. Brown with the steal. Here's White. Drives to the hoop. He can't get that one to fall. Harden with the defensive effort. Down low. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. The open shot, White, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 8.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guys he could find.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
White for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Here's White. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Tatum can't hit. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
With 1 on the clock. The shot won't fall. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Merrill. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Cavaliers trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Wade. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And the Celtics making a change here. Garza's checked in. From deep, Harper. Stolen. 3-on-3. The baseline J. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Boston, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Garza. And again, unable to change momentum here. Schroeder into the lane. Here's Merrill. And Cleveland another 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Garza passes to Pritchard. Inside. Garza's shot is good. And the Celtics lead by 1.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Schroeder finds Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Back to Pritchard. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. Clock at 6. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pritchard from outside. Unable to get that one. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. The Celtics with the lead. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Brian?
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Merrill outside from deep. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Garza, covered by Merrill. The shot by Garza, no good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Cleveland working the ball around now. They set the pick. Merrill passes to Wade, and he dunks it down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Schroeder. He's scoreless. Merrill outside. Let's go with a 3. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Defensive foul.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Harden. Tatum with the block.
There's the link Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 10. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's White. Yep, right through the net.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 10. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Here's Queta. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. Oh, what confidence from Mitchell.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
And it's Tatum missing. The Cavaliers have got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now Allen. Fires the 3. From downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 16-7 run. Allen with a screen on White. Here's Allen. And Boston pushing it up now. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Allen a screen. Oh, the stuff!
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defense, even when they try to rough him up.
Free throw good from Allen. Celtics trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Allen fires! No good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston.
Jared Allen, first personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2, Nonius Queta.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Allen. Oh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers shooting at around 66%. They're on fire.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jared Allen.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Now Harden. Another steal. And here comes the break. Jason Tatum. Oh, missed on the tray. Now Allen.
Proving to be a handful. Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
So both free throws good from Allen. So it's Boston now, trailing by 17. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. And here comes Cleveland. Allen with a screen on White. Now Allen. Oh, it misses. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Hey, Doris. These two teams are really bolstered by their benches.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. 5 on the clock. Back to Edwards. It's tipped. Tatum, that's for 2. That shot off the mark. Randall with some nice D. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and Tatum pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert down low. The rebound by Caden.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
And great with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And it's the Celtics ball. Here's Brown. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Here's Edwards. And oh, what a dunk!
Out below! Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And it's White missing. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Edwards with the stop.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Kata, back to Tatum. And good that time.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive, pretty move.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. Here is Edwards. He has 6. And Boston with the rebound. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, defer," and hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you guys.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. And the Timberwolves with possession here after the basket by Boston.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Brown the pass to Queta. The shot misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. Tatum on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Pass to Queta. The 3 from Tatum. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. With the drive. Can't get the reverse flush. Boston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Got that one up quick.
Well, one of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner 3, and Jaylen Brown makes easy work of it.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Shakes him, and the layup is up and in. Gobert's got his second bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Minnesota on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Here's White. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards making a statement.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Pass to Queta. It's stolen by Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
White, good.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards inside. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 3. And it's Hauser in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with the screen on Brown. There's Anthony Edwards. And Boston with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Brown with it. Now defended by Randall. Pass to Caden. Good, and it's Caden picking up the assist. Caden's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Down low. Will it go? And slam dunk by Gobert.
Assist.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
With the shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Celtics lead by 2.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Edwards inside. Wide on Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Out to the wing. Got a hand on it. Outside Tatum. Brown the pass to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Good on the 3-point shot. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
For Minnesota, they have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
To the middle. There's the steal. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the basket by Hauser.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. McDaniels on the wing. The 3-pointer, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 1. And we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
and he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard out there with Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the 2 guard. That's the Boston 5. Highland passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Here's Vucevic. No good with the layup. Minnesota in the lead. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you, Kevin.
Haslam bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Vucevic against Reed. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
Reed just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Anderson slams it in.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
Celtics trail by 3. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Go into the rack with energy in the lead, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Pass to Highland. Here's Shannon. 5 to shoot. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Oh, Bones Highland with the pretty pass. That's the decision-making you want to see.
And Vucevic throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Shannon passes to Reed. Now here's Dosunmu. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Shannon passes to Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Great open look there. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. And Anderson has it in the corner. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's the 3. Highland with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 8. Over to the left wing. From deep three-point land. Reed misses. Celtics have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Vucevic. Drops in the layup for 2. Vucevic has got 8 points.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Reed with a screen on Pritchard. Lets it fly. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Highland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, Bones Highland causing a little havoc in the lane. He'll get to the free throw line.
The Timberwolves have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. Boston making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Celtics trail by 8. And the turnover again by Boston.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pritchard against Highland. Reed with a screen on Pritchard. And the wide open shot from Reed. Offline from the high post.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
There's the pass to Pritchard. To the inside. Reed with the block. That shot no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland. Then it's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. Second shot opportunity, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Randall with the ball. Pass to Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. There's Tatum. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Here's Kata. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lets the 3 fly, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed.
Substitution, number 27, Rudy Gobert.
Edwards against Brown. Basket counts.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Kata. Hauser controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota leading by 12. Now DiVincenzo. The try by Gobert. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, team will look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
White. Gobert with the block. And they get it back. Another chance here. He gets the bucket on the lay-in.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Poked away. Inside. Tatum automatic.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
DiVincenzo against White. He misses the putback. Timberwolves leading by 10. Here's McDaniel. Outside Tatum. And that one is good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. Didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Now here's Tatum. Gobert there for the rebound. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And there's the dunk.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
He's off from 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 10. Gobert there for the rebound. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
So much for your support.
Julius, it wasn't always smooth sailing.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. So for Doris.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Timberwolves. The defensive 1-2 punch of Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert getting ready as they prepare for the Cavaliers. T-Wolves, Cavs, tip-off just moments away. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And Minnesota with possession here. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Harden. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Over Allen. Gobert, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. DiVincenzo against Harden. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. Drills the elbow jumper.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Randall against Mobley. The shot. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now Harden. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Harden misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell misses. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. That one falls.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. And there it is for him.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series. Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. The 11-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back over to you, Brian.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Edwards, driving in. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Cleveland leading by 3. Harden surveying the D. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Allen. Outside for Harden. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's the floater. It's blocked by Gobert. With 4 on the clock. Oh, misses the dunk. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Mobley. No good there, off the double clutch. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. To the inside. Outside for Harden. Back to Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Well, Cleveland shooting 40% from the field in this one. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, and Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley outside. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Mobley's got 5 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it's Strus off the drive. From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert, to the paint, to Halter. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert!
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The three is up. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Oh, rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
Allen a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Randall finds McDaniels. Gobert inside. He's against Allen. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland leading by 7. Harden with it. Give him 8 points now. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots every chance.
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Allen. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And the shot's good.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Harden. Inside. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The 3, Randall. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Allen a screen. Here's Harden. Good D by Gobert. Right side, Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Oh, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Merrill. Count it. Merrill's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Dean Wade is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Right side, Highland. To the right side. Here's Reed. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Merrill into the lane. Bryant, the pass to Wade. 4-3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Highland with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Schroeder.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
Well, Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Timberwolves trail by 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And finished off by Anderson.
And you watch Anderson move around. It may not look like he's bringing the energy, but he is persistent in everything he does. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Up top, Highland, covered by Schroeder. Dosunmu, right side. Outside Reed. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Highland against Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Highland.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Takes the 3. The rebound by Shannon.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's the screen by Bryant. Merrill outside. Bryant right side. Banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got 8 points.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Stolen by Bryant. Here we go, one-on-one. Merrill outside. That one is off. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Fires in the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed passes to Dosunmu. Back to Reed. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half. Merrill outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Harden against Edwards. Puts it up from the high post. Gobert passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Edwards. And a deep 3 from Strus. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Allen.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Edwards against Harden. Now Gobert. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell! Mobley deciding where to go with it. And he slams it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Cleared away by Mobley.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Quick 2. Oh, net.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Edwards fires. The triple hit for Edwards.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. Edwards! And he
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Minnesota has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Edwards. Now Gobert. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready at a key moment.
Allen inside, defended by Gobert.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Mitchell against Randall. Left side Mitchell. Allen with it. DiVincenzo picks him up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Edwards. Oh, deflected. And here we go, the Timberwolves. Whoa! Big finish!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Edwards fires. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
And a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
It's time to meet the starting five.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at center, filling out the middle. So it's Sacramento now, after the basket by Cleveland. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Allen with a screen on Westbrook. To the middle. That's good from Allen on the assist by...
Harden just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Sabonis, outside for LaVine. Lets it go from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Cavaliers. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Mitchell, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Allen with a screen on LaVine. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the triple.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And here's Sabonis outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Sabonis has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Harden with it. Checked by Murray. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Sabonis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He has 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Allen on the wing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Misses from short range. The Kings trailing. Westbrook with it. Strus covering. Murray from outside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
LaVine passes to Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mobley. To the inside. And Allen gets it to go. And it's 6 points for Jared Allen.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. Sabonis, high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the elbow. Westbrook with the miss. Cleveland leading by 4. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Cleveland ball.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Mobley on a screen. Harden drives in. And they pick up 2. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Second chance effort. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Strus fires for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Cleveland leading by 11. Allen with a screen on Levine. Mitchell gets by inside.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Mitchell is just simply that good, converting over aggressive defense.
And the bucket is good.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Back to Westbrook. Inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Mitchell on the run. Strus against DeRozan. Tries it from 19. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Strus has got 8 points.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
The drive by Westbrook. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The rebound by Allen. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. This is the most they've led, 13 points. That one doesn't drop. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Murray's shot is good. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And Mitchell with the slam. Kings trail by 13. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out..."
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Nice D from Allen. Cleveland leading by 15. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. There's a minute 17 left to play in the half. Can't connect from 14.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Levine, strong finisher.
I tell you, we think of him as a dunker, but you've got to appreciate Levine's touch and his creativity.
Harden can't hit.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Outside for Levine. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. That one's good for 2. Harden's got 6.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Yep, count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Strus. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Chalk up 2 there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Taking a look at the Kings, they've got Malik Monk. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Carter in at the 1.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Outside Hunter. Inside. Covered by Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Merrill outside. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Kings trail by 14. No good with the triple.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Merrill. Down low. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
Carter can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 16. To the inside. Hunter with the rebound. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for the Kings. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's it. Delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Pass to Bryant. Oh, got a piece of it. Achiuwa with a steal. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Wade. No points yet. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game. Kings trail by 13. Carter, the pass to Monk. Gets the three to fall.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Schroeder into the lane. Rebound by the Kings.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And the basket by Monk.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Carter on the wing, covered by Merrill.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pass to Wade. This one for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Kings trail by 8. Outside Carter. Into the lane. Misses in close. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Merrill. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Merrill's got 5.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Covered by Schroeder. Intercepted. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense.
Oh my God! Look out below!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Carter against Mitchell. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jarrett Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And another miss by Sacramento.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And another miss by Sacramento. Pass to Allen. 3-pointer, Harden. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And 3-quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mobley and Allen control the paint for them. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Sabonis can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 23. Left side, Mitchell. Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's Sabonis. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Strus. Mobley against Sabonis. Mobley, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Inside. Here's Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Keegan Murray. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. And here's Strus outside. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds tonight. Basket's good.
If you sprint in transition, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always go to the cup. He will make a jumper and finish.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Mobley grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Allen can't get it to go. And the Kings shooting about 47%. A nice number. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Russell Westbrook.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Allen again missing. The Kings have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And that doesn't go either for Levine. The Cavaliers lead by 23. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden, deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Great game for him. Double-double now. Here's Levine for 3. The offensive rebound. For 3. Sacramento again missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. He buries it from 3.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jared Allen.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Drains the triple. Levine's got 11 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The 3 ball is down.
At his speed, Westbrook somehow still able to scan the floor and find his guys. That's nice.
Tips it. Murray pulls it down. And it's Sacramento's ball. 17-point game. Levine outside for 3. Allen rips down the board. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Harden, deep three-point land. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feel.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
And here's Milwaukee now. Here's Rollins. Off target from outside. And here comes Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Turner. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Harden against Porter. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Allen finds Strus. Offline with a three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Harden. The 15-footer. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The three from Mitchell. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Up top, Turner. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Now here's Mitchell. Here he goes. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Turner, a screen on Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the shot goes.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Harden can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Porter finds Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Allen. And here is Antetokounmpo. From the baseline. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Strus. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Great job. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Cavaliers on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at it.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers leading. Down low. Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden drives in. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Back to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Allen. Nice shot by Turner.
You know, even with the shot clock running down, this team feels real comfortable with Turner taking the shot. He's a smart player who doesn't mind handling the pressure.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running...
Are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Harden. And it's in there. Harden's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley outside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, completely inexcusable and unacceptable when you don't box out Allen. This guy's a monster as an offensive rebounder.
Porter against Harden. There's the 3. The rebound by Turner.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Wade, that's good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen away. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Merrill. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
They set the pick. Here's Merrill. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
Schroeder's ability to accelerate in the open floor, one of his primary advantages as a player.
And it's Green missing. Cleveland leading by 4. Bryant, a screen on Trent. Merrill outside. Got it. Merrill's got 5 now. And here's Milwaukee now. To the inside. Here's Portis. And he gets it to go.
Assisted by Green.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
And he sinks the second. Bucks trail by 5. Outside, Green. Portis the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Green, the pass to Trent. Off target from 3-point range. Cleveland leading by 5. Tipped away. Here's Tyson. Still no points. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Green. Portis the screen. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Cleveland again missing. Bucks trail by 3. On the wing, Green. Kuzma outside. Portis the screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Pass to Tyson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. From behind the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Portis.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Kuzma drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know what? At 6'9", Kuzma is a terrific athlete, and he's very good at using that size and athleticism to knife through the defense.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Portis. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Schroeder.
Portis adding insult to injury. He'll have a chance for one more.
Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Schroeder. Here's the screen by Bryant. No good from outside. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Portis. The kick out to Kuzma for the lead. Buries it from 3. Kuzma's got 7 now in this quarter.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Bryant, a screen on Trent. Merrill with it. Portis picks him up. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved the layup with that foul and make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. Mobley comes in for Wade. Strus, he's checked in for Tyson. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Merrill, right side. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers, number 45.
11 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo outside. Off with the layup. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With the assist.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. The Cavaliers leading. Strus with it. Now Porter defending. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm. And when he does that, he'll stay with him. He won't let up.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Mobley, and he drives in. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Up top, Harden. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Up again. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Porter with it. Harden picks him up. Now Antetokounmpo. From deep. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Turner. Knocked away. Antetokounmpo outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Harden. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Mobley. Harden scanning the floor. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo up top.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he ends up making the second, and that trims the lead to 6.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Turner outside. Shoots a three. Allen rips down the board. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Strus. Outside Harden. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Oh, he misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Allen inside. He's against Turner.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Antetokounmpo, another shot. That's off. Outside Mitchell. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most. Sending
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three spot. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum, it's good.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Nobody near Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Allen, that's good.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by White. Here's Tatum. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. He was all alone on that one. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Allen for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's
that was something else. Are you kidding me? Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Allen left side. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And slam dunk by Tatum.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Round the pass to Tatum. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with the head coach for the Cavaliers. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Allen outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Boston leading by 7. Tatum, that's for 2. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. To the paint, here's Allen. Off target at the rim.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .106 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Cada. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the miss by Harden.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Trying to end the drought. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Stolen. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's stolen by Wade. Looking to get it going. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Ball's knocked loose. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
.15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's Tatum for three. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Tatum driving to the basket. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, Tatum is a savvy player. He knows his drive is going to attract physical defense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Floats one. Hit Joe. What touch.
Mitchell. It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of positioning. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. 17-point game. It's good from long range.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
White the pass to Queta, and the shot goes in. Queta's got 5 points so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Mitchell missing.
We can't play better defense than that, patrolling a mid-range area.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Back to White. Down low. Here's Queta. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Mitchell. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Here's White.
2 minutes remaining.
Good work defensively by Harden.
2 minutes.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. It's stolen by Brown. And stolen by Mobley. And it's Wade in the corner. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's good off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter. Allen for three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The deep three from Tatum. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
Celtics leading by 17. At the top of the key, Hauser. Queta. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Allen. Out to Wade. Mobley outside. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. It's stolen by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And then Brown with the dunk.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
Wade outside to the inside. It's stolen by Brown. And they're on the break. Here's White. Offline with his 3. Here's Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Boston feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Outside Bryant fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Merrill gets the bucket.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Celtics leading by 13. Pritchard passes to Garza. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Celtics passing it around. Garza gets the bucket.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
To the middle, here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForge with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Tyson. And the shot falls short this time. Celtics leading by 12. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And that one is good.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Garza. Shoots over Bryant. Pass to Garza. Boston again missing. Cleveland's gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Merrill has it in the corner. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And here we go. Oh, that's blocked. The three. It's rebounded by Walsh. Austin has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Schroeder, back to Bryant. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Walsh. And the layup is good.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
From deep, Bryant. The rebound by the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Walsh. And it's blocked. And they recover it. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. Garza gets the bucket.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Pritchard with the ball, now guarded by Schroeder. Garza no good. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Inside. And Bryant slams it in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Harper wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Merrill. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Boston, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Tatum going inside.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
And Allen with the slam.
And I can say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. There's the pick. Here's White. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Celtics lead by 14. Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Boston. Cata's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Tatum drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And so Tatum nails them both. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Allen for 3. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics leading by 16. Pass to Tatum. beyond the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen inside, guarded by Tatum. They grab their own miss. Mobley on the follow.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the... Oh, man! Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And it's White missing. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Strus. From deep. And down goes the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Mitchell with it, picked up by Brown. Doesn't get that one. Celtics leading by 13. Tatum! A three-pointer. Good.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Strus. Now Allen, it's tipped. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Rebounded by Allen inside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Trained from outside.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Here's Mobley. Beyond the arc. It's off. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 16 feet away. Nails the jumper.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Oh, what a finish.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now Allen, outside Mobley. Allen, a screen on Tatum. Mobley fires. Jumper is off. Tatum against Mobley. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Allen. And the three misses. Derek White. Mobley there for the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Got it!
James Harden. Evan Mobley with the
Here's
assist.
White. Tatum. Got it to go off the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Rebounded by Allen inside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!